Good morning. Cabs, I only hate it because of the buff. If the buff wasn't in, it'd be way more interesting. I want to play Expedition 33. The problem is the beta is a thing. So that kind of makes things difficult. All right. Let us pull up the thing. Okay. Dragon Soul is great. It's just, unfortunately, it's too easy now. And it just makes it much less interesting. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Good morning. Happy Sunday. Hi, Euler. White Magic, Cabs. Hello, friends. Hello. Garvel, hello. This UI scale thing is really getting annoying. Okay. So here we are. I'm level 88. Means 2 more to go. At the same time, rushing to finish isn't necessarily good use of time right now because 1, the capital city is closed, Vale of Eternal Blossoms, and 2, as such, we can't do questing in Dread Wastes and Kunlai Summit, I believe. We can't get flying. This is open beta. Or it's not open. I guess it's closed beta. You have to be invited. They did a big invite wave on Thursday. There will be more invites coming this coming week. So right now we are just kind of in a holding pattern until more of the beta is opened up to everybody else. But yeah, we're betaing. How's Disc feeling? It feels amazing. I did some dungeons yesterday for the first time, and they were just very, very manageable as Disc. I wish add-ons were working. They're currently not working great. I really am missing LVUI. I'd like to get that squared away, but alas, we're LVUI lists. So we're gonna do some quests now in the Krasarang Wilds. You can quest in Dread Waste? Really, Garvel? I have to be 89 to get the quest? There's a bug trinket at the moment. Shadowpan Dragon Gun. Interesting. Garvel, I would like that very much in 1 level. It would be good to do Dread Waste today if I could. Dynastic tablet. They drop off these guys. I thought you couldn't do Dread Waste unless you had access to the city. That's interesting. So today we're going to be doing beta, and then we've got a Dragon Soul in about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. We'll see. And then we'll do some more beta after that. And then I have a evening meeting with a friend. If you have some latency, you have time to pick it up with auto accept. Really, dude? Really, really, really? Okay, well, in a level, could I find you? Are you on the PvE server? And yoink that from you? That would be incredible. You know when they're gonna make it open? I do not, Poba. Also welcome. But I feel like if you are signed up for the beta, you should get in. That's kind of how the last few betas have been. So I imagine you're going to get it eventually. There's really no rush getting it right now because a lot of the features aren't in. So just sit tight and you'll get it eventually. Where do you sign up? Exclamation point MOP BETA has the thing. Fear this guy. I'm noticing my damage has definitely gone down as I've leveled up. That was not a very good dark mending. Flex Raid wasn't a thing until the final tier of Siege of Orgrimmar, right? And so I would imagine they probably won't do Flex Raid for MOP. Now, I can't be sure of that, but that would be my guess. This last thing doesn't really matter. I think LFR will definitely be in. The UI for it's in already. If I could fucking remember what the keybind is. Raid Finder. It's in. I don't want to pull this guy. Damn it. Whatever. Hi, I need MOP BETA now. Painful. I'd love to be able to get it for you, but I do not have the ability. Can I just fuck off with these guys? There we go. Angelic Feather is so incredibly busted. Priests have gone from no mobility to the most mobility in MOP. It's pretty amazing. The Needlebeak. Where is the Needlebeak? Is this a mob down here? What's up, Torb? I'm not seeing it. Is it a mob? Burst of Speed's better than Feather? I disagree. White Magic, you still want to keep engineering. I promise you. Northwest of here, you find a big waterfall that kicks off. Needleby likes to hang out by the waterfall. Oh, he was... Oh, no, he wasn't. There he is. Because movement speed is king and rocket boots goes crazy fast. Like it's so quick. I don't know. I think engineering is just busted as fuck. Oh, this is a horde camp? I guess. Going over here. Ancient tiger's blood. This little guy. Chashin. What have you guys been up to? What have you been playing? Anybody playing Expedition 33? It looks really, really fun. I saw Sarth the other day, and he just would not stop talking about it. Which kind of got me hyped, I'm not gonna lie. This tiger's fighting this bird. Do, 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 do. Is it actually? I have no 90s yet, Malvanis, no. I've been kind of slow rolling the leveling. Because I don't feel like rushing is worth the effort right now. I've just been like vibing, questing, just enjoying, soaking up the whole thing, which has been fun. Also, how are you, Malvanis? But I'll be 90 probably today or tomorrow. I'm also gonna start cooking some YouTube guides. I've got a bunch like in the hopper. I just need to kind of get working on them. It's tough. I'm wondering if I should bother with professions on the beta. I'm not sure. Master, I will get to 90 when I get to 90. I'm not trying to rush my way through the experience. I'm enjoying the questing. Because I'm not going to be, like, questing a ton on live, right? It'll be a lot of, like, boosting and shit. And so I really feel like I want to enjoy my MOP experience. Breath of Wild look great, but I hate rep grinding. Yeah. The rep grinding's not going to be that bad. You also don't need all of the reps at Exalted. You only need a few specific ones. So I feel like we're going to find things to be a lot easier in general than people are making them out to be. We'll see what they do for alts and stuff. That's kind of the big question right now. Dude, man, bro guy. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Flavor of the month DPS will be Warlock and Warrior. And maybe Hunter. We'll see. Torb, you silly bitch. La, la, la. Alright, you're dead. Okay, so I need these plants. I fucking love this song. Leaves. Dojani orders. Okay. Just gotta kill shit. Priest is feeling pretty much unkillable, which is nice. Very nice. Surveyors, reclaimers, and enforcers. There's an enforcer. Where's the Dojani orders? It should be close. Avert your eyes, peasant. Okay, where's this guy? Is he up here? Yeah, he's up there. And cutie, you're very cute and nice, but that's absolutely not true. Somebody's advertising looking for a tank and a healer requiring 435 eye level. On the beta, dude? On the beta? Like, come on. I'm gonna pull all these. Stop drama. Is that you, Master? It just feels like you don't need to do that. Anyone that's playing the beta is likely decent at the game. can't queue with under 345. I see. You're just restating the game's requirement. Okay, fair enough. I take back the hate. I take it back. So Johnny orders secured. Turning quests in. Wait, what? Why can't I turn this in? Just quest bugged? Speak with Kang in the Krasarang wilds. Huh? It's supposed to be up there. Shit. I should have gone back. Fuck. Fuck. Oh no! All right, across this bridge. This is a cool area. Ooh, what is this? Pools of youth. Lord Reclaimer. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is happening? All right, we're going to mind sear all these boys. We're blasting. We're blasting. Picking up stuff off the ground. The waters of youth. Slow down. All right, let's go turn this in. I definitely want to hit Dread Waste as soon as I hit 89. Because that is the most efficient use of your time once you hit 89 is completing the Dread Waste zone. Because everyone's going to want Klaxi Exalted at 90 for the insane eye level neck. Or ring. I think it's ring. And I thought it was going to be bugged, but it sounds like we've got a way around it, so that's nice. It's 489, I believe. Which is like raid tier or raid loot. Why can't I turn this quest in? It's kind of annoying. There we go. Observe Lorekeeper Vaildrin's ritual. I'm sure someone's classic exalted. It doesn't take long. That's cool. 2% increases stam while in the wilds. Kind of tiny buff, but we'll take it. All right, heading further west. Yeah, Jesse, I believe it's gonna be. That seems like a pretty resounding slam dunk. C-Day, what's up, dude? Am I doing front two? Probably not. I'm probably not. But I wish you guys the absolute best of luck. I love everybody that's going to be doing it. I just don't think that I've got another round of hardcore in me. For a while, at least. I don't know. I just couldn't get into OnlyFans even this time. Like, I don't know. It just wasn't in my... It wasn't in my blood. All right, there's a rare mob here. Let's see how bad it is. This guy's actually not too bad. Rep grinds and dailies is the one negative thing about mob I keep hearing. Yeah, I just don't buy that the rep grind's gonna be that bad. But we will see. TBC hardcore in January. I mean that's kind of more interesting to me, honestly. But we'll see. There's not going to be an official game mode, so we'll see. TBC hardcore would be cool. I mean, even Kara is spooky as fuck. Magtherodon? Like, imagine doing Magtherodon, dude, and someone screwing up the cube. That cube is, like, not noob-friendly. No official, but I might be working behind the scenes to get it moving. I don't buy that it's ever going to happen, but I seriously wish you the best of luck. I would love to see it. Damn, that thing just blasted me. Deep wild hunting helm and a small bag of goods. A bunch of ore and some motes of harmony. Okay. Interesting. Do I know a lot about MOP? I don't know that much about MOP. I'm starting to... Yeah, that thing did give me 500. I think it's a rare mob deal, so that's probably why. I don't know that much about MOP. I've never played it before outside of like research and stuff for it coming out. So I'm doing a lot of learning. Like I've never done any of these quests. I've never done this zone. It's very fun. I'm enjoying it. The classes are really, really good. Priest feels amazing. All right, we're gonna go. All right, the lizard lips. So I hope you're well, Dan. It's nice to see you. I've been working on a design for my my office here, guys. I did a little floor plan mock-up. I got ChatGPT involved. Raggy, what's up, dude? A company Coro? Coro? Good news. Hold up. I don't like the looks of this. Movement speed and dodge increased by 20%. That's pretty dope. So yeah, this room will get nicer soon. I've got some plans. I'm just gonna have to invest like, you know, $2,000 into it, maybe more. We'll see. That's so cool. They just like slide down the hill like that. So far, I've really enjoyed these zones. That escort was really, really lame. That sounds really much for background noise. What? What do you mean? Tell me of your travels. Anduin's stuck in some mud?
Hello. What is it? Watch yourself out there. We will get through this.
Can you believe the majesty of this place? Keep your guard up. Be careful.
All right, we're killing stuff. Merc scale heads, traps poked. Oh, well, I want to just make the room nice. It's also a guest room, so the goal is just to make it a good place to hang. I want to get like an accent wall. I want to put a TV in here. I want to get some shelves. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. I got ChatGPT to mock me up some shit. I'll show you. These are pretty basic. This isn't going to be like this. So this is the window behind me. I'm going to put like a shelf. ChatGPT couldn't figure out how to do the right layout. But this is the couch right here. And then I think we're going to put shelves here and here. The desk is like here off screen. It's a little bit too therapist's office for me, but it's definitely getting there. And then I want to, you know, throw in some LEDs and shit and kind of get it all looking sick gamer vibey. It's just gonna take some time to get it all done. Mullet, what's up, dude? It's the lights? What do you mean? Which lights? AI is incredible, yeah. Honestly, AI is really good for just idea generation. As long as you come into it with like a foundation, it just kind of helps you build out, you know, it's just some thoughts. If you change the lights, it's not there, but yeah, no, for sure. I feel you. Alkalafi, what's up? But yeah, I'll show you the floor plan real quick. All right, this is the floor plan. Yeah, no, absolutely, C-Nike. So this is kind of the room. It's a pretty small room. Prep, what's up, dude? How are you? Yes, Mullet, we're playing MOP Beta right now. So I'm going to put a shelf here, which is right here. I'm going to put a shelf here, which is right here. I'm going to get rid of this. I think I'm going to make that wood slat accent wall. Right here, which is this wall. Maybe put a TV on this wall on an arm, and so I can face it towards the camera and have a TV on behind me again. Get some plants in here. Yeah. I think that's think that's pretty much it. What you guys can't see is my desk is in a closet. Everything that I'm looking at is inside of a closet, and I can close these closet doors so that the room isn't, you know, full of a gamer PC, which is really nice when there is guests over. Granted, it's my office, which is kind of a problem. It's nice having, you know, the option. Damn it, dude. That's so, this glyph thing is all so annoying. Mullet, what's up, dude? How are you? I leveled a Panda Mug to level 12, just see a little of the beta. Nice, dude. I did that last week. I really like the Monk starting zone. Or the Pandaren starting zone. It's really fun. The thing is, too, if you can get some heirlooms, you can fly through it pretty quick. And then your gear is just, like, broken as fuck. I used a staff, but I don't know if it was necessarily the optimal one. It seemed good. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, note to self, levitate and feather is not a good combo. Skitterer Zia, level 25 critter. Oh, this must be a pet battle guy, right? It must be. I'm looking for these things on the ground, I guess. Are they underwater? Some over there. I gotta kill these anyways. Traps poked. Are these underwater? I don't think so. They are not. Oh, they're over here. Okay. This zone is pretty vibey. It's like a darker jungle. It's fun just having all these new quests I've never done. Also, I guess when I'm leveling my Pandaren in pre-patch, I'm going to actually get to see all of the Kata quests for once. Because I did not level the old Kata, or the new Kata zones in Kata. So it'll be fun.
Hey, Jordy, put a tariff on.
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 If SpongeBob wants a tariff, then you know we got to do a tariff. Monks are great all because they get a daily quest that gives 50% XP boost for 1 hour. Every 10 levels, you get the same quest. And if you do the quest with the buff still active, even if it's 1 second left, it extends the buff back to 2 hours instead of 1. Really? Yeah, it'll be a quick ult. I think I might do 2 of them. 1 E, 1 NA, maybe. We'll see. Everybody and their mom's gonna be playing a monk, though, which will be fun. Pre-patch is always a good vibe. Because, it's not a ridiculously time-crunched race, right? Because you've got, like, 2 weeks to a month to just hit cap and chill. It'll be nice. I'll probably end up going some type of gathering profession on it, too. Early on. Oh, I didn't need that actually. But I do need a Path Stalker. Dun, 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 dun. Path Stalkers, hello, where are you? They don't feel like they're over here. There's a Path Stalker right there. I feel like I want another coffee. Is that too much coffee? It might be. We're coffeeed out.
There's work to be done here. I will see you soon.
$3.99 eye level ring.
Be safe.
Seems good.
Speak quickly. Our time is short. And yourself out there. Will you join me? With the Sarok threat at bay for now, it is time we discuss our next move.
Have you ever seen such a place?
Oh, we've got Anduin.
There should be plenty of anti-venom, thanks to this adventurer.
I'm not trying to pull that if I can avoid it. All right, we're getting into some Shaw stuff now.
We have a saying where I'm from. It is darkest just before the dawn.
that's gonna go there. West Pagoda cleansed, East Pagoda cleansed, Shaw manifestations cleansed, Hopeless Crane Wing Defenders inspired. Okay. Every day you can log out with a few minutes left of the buff, come in, do your daily, bring it to 2 hours, and as long as you get to level 10, 20, 30, 40, 50... Damn, that is cool. You can like min-max it. Its details giving me an error. The only issue with that, I mean, it's not an issue. I mean, it's only a bonus, but we're definitely planning on like just zugging it straight to 85, right? So it'll be probably not something that I need to do. This stun is too long. So you get 10 levels in under 2 hours. Well, I mean, that'll be possible for a lot of it. Okay. We got to start cleansing these pagodas. So let's head over there. I think that's these guys. Symphonic, am I going to announce when the sheet would be published? For Mists of Pandaria, it will be ready closer to launch because we need to actually test the raid before we can give you good data. So once the raid is out on the beta and we've done our many hours of testing, we will build the sheet based off of that. We've already got the bones of it pretty much done. From what I've been talking to with Saru about. We just need the actual assignments to be fine-tuned. So everything will be on the Patreon once it's ready. But I cannot get you something early because it'll be useless. Because it will not be accurate data. And there are 16 bosses this tier, so it's a lot of sheet. Pun intended. So it's going to take a lot of work to get it in a good spot. Yeah, man. Thank you. I appreciate the interest. Means a lot. Excuse me. Yeah, it'll be the same way that we did it with the Dragon Soul one. We're not removing any features. Saru was also talking about adding a feature. We'll see if he ends up doing it. I don't know. It's a lot of work getting it in a good place. Any hints? I don't want to promise anything without it coming out, so I don't want to get into it, but yeah, it's just going to be getting better and better over time. These guys are annoying. Give me. And to win.
Majesty of this place.
Shaw Kina. Very funny.
Safe. Be careful.
Very funny. All right. The bottleneck is the Crane Wing Defenders. Movies, what's up, bud? It does help my guild, for example, and I have our assignments. So the more it's real time, the more it'll be very useful for all the patrons. Yeah, I think that's what you're referring to is definitely something that we're trying to get it into a better place. Excuse me, I have to sneeze. Phew! Ow. We'll see what we're able to do, but we're trying to do exactly what you're saying. It's tough. There's a lot of things that people ask for that other people like don't want. I don't know. It's like it's a balancing act. Testing's going well. Almost 88.5. Just kind of vibing. Thanks, Symphonic. I appreciate that. This last gasp, though. Come on. Okay, let's find another one. Go over here. Oh, it's got a range. It's got a range on it. How was I going to get to 88.5 by questing? It hasn't been that long. I have a feeling they're going to increase the experience required to hit each of the levels. We'll see. I don't know for sure, but right now it's like the nerfed experience values for each level by like 33%. So they might just revert it and increase the amount you need, which I think I would be okay with. Yeah, I think I'd be okay with it. Dude, there's a bunch of these. Hi, Pum. Go for dungeons while questing. I'm not really trying to spam dungeons to level. I want to test the content, and spamming dungeons outside of doing one or two feels like it's not helpful from the beta perspective. So yeah. Yeah, I'm 99% sure Grim Patrol is going to get fixed. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm not concerned about racing in 90, so. But yeah, Grimbatol seems broken. It just doesn't, it's just not something that I'm sure that they're gonna keep. Like, even if it is accurate to the way that it was at launch back in the day, this is a some changes situation that I think is justified. The optimal way to hit level cap should not be grinding old dungeons. Like, that's just dumb. And everyone's like, yeah, when I have all these alts to do. I was like, okay, well, that's the fucking game. You're paying for the game. You shouldn't be paying for the old game. See, Pum, like, ugh. Terrible. Terrible take. We should all just get level boosted to 90 at launch anyways and skip all the content. Who wants to do the content? Not me. All right, we're almost done. We need one more Shaw. Can they just lock XP from old dungeons? Well, I don't think that they need to do that. Like, if you're leveling Natty and you happen to queue up into a Grimbatol at 85, you should get some experience for it. I just don't think it should be the optimal way you get experience. Actually, I should not kill this guy. Damn it. Can this guy come here? Alright, we're done. That was not my favorite quest. Enter the basement of the Temple of the Red Crane and defeat the Shaw of Despair. Don't mind if I do. Cool. Cool temple. That one's bugged. Into the basement we go. GG.
There he is.
GG will save you. Overcome with sorrow. Cheer up. Here's some antidepressants.
Master Crane, are you okay? What's happening? Do you seek my counsel?
You made disc one of the biggest changes to the class in MOP. So Atonement now has a 40-yard range instead of a 15-yard range. You can penance with a glyph while moving. Penance also gives Atonement. So dealing damage with a penance heals. And then there's a new ability called Spirit Shell, which when you activate, all of your heals provide Divine Aegis instead of heal. Which is really fucking cool. Because you get to create a bunch of... Whoa, what is this? Hopeful Vigor. Now I'm blasting. Oh, from the bodies of these guys? Disc essentially just gets super buffed. It was already good, but now it's even better. And then at 90, you can get Halo, Divine Star, or Cascade, which are all really good heals that do various things that you'll swap per fight. But yeah, Halo's really busted. Divine Star is really good too if you can use it properly. Even Cascade is good. But should Penance always be used as a damage spell? Well, Penance does still provide stacks of grace when it lands on somebody. But yes, generally you will always use Penance as DPS to provide the heals while DPSing. Generally. And, oh, you also get Angelic Feather, which places a feather at the target location. If allies walk through it, they gain 80% increased movement speed for 6 seconds. And you have 3 charges, and they recharge over time. So you're just, like, fast as fuck, dude. It's so busted how fast Disc is now. Very, very good. All right, let's go. We finished the Temple of the Red Crane. We're going to go on this now. Oh, here. It's kind of like Funky Hobbit. Huh. I gotta think about that. Plater's working? Is it actually? I have it working details, but it's a little buggy. Is Plater working? Are you sure? Where's Plater? Is it the alpha version? Let's try. Mob War Electrical Town is better than Catalog? Yeah, I believe it. Plater's working. That's fucking Pog.
Speak up. Enough of that.
Hell yeah, brother. Plater is so clutch. He's the real thanks. I'm gonna close this because it's giving me fucking... I'll free you! I'm quite small. Picking up Mogu artifacts. Mogu artifacts. Mogu artifacts. Mogu artifacts. Oh, there's a rare mob. We're gonna go kill it. Zandalari War Scout. Level 91? I don't know if I can kill this, you guys. In fact, I bet I can't. Should we try? I'm gonna die, but it's fine. Here we go. He's hitting pretty hard. Scarab Swarm. I can Mind Seer that away. Vengeful Spirit? What the fuck does that do? Horrific Visage. Well, that's a problem. I think I could probably kill this thing. It's just gonna take forever. Oh my god, this fear. I gotta fear ward myself. I wonder if I could bring this into town? No, you reset, motherfucker. Should we try again? I'm gonna try again. Scarab Swarm. Scarabs are dead. Vengeful Spirit, that's fine. I'm bringing it into town. Yes! Help me, guards! Vengeful Spirit. I don't know what that does, but I don't want it to kill me. Can any of the other guards help me? Guess not. The vengeful spirit killed the guard. Alright, it aggroed something? Scarab swarm. Okay, we got... Wait, it did kill one of the guards. This is gonna take forever! Alright, we're gonna Shadow Fiend. Immediately it gets feared. Mind Seer. Ooh, we got some guards coming! We got some guards coming! Yeah! Get him! Get him! I'll bury you guys. I'm feared, it's fine. Please don't reset. 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 Okay, we're okay. All right, 1/3 HP left. I gotta kill this thing. We can do this. I think we can do this. The Night Elves are definitely helping. Oh, I'm feared, no! Dinky, what's up? The spirit's hitting me! I do think that Grim Patrol will get fixed, yes. I don't know for sure, but... It's dead! It's okay. Can't win them all. Can't win them all, man. I think it is better than Utgard Pinnacle was, yes. I think they're going to change it because it's giving too much experience. And it's fucking lame. Even if it's accurate. I don't know if it's accurate, but if it is accurate, it's fucking lame. So, in my opinion, they change it. La, 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 la. Okay, I need reclaimers, Mogus, captives freed, and then Solvins up here. Okay. The Scott shouldn't be in until Throne. Oh, really? What was it called? Zandalari Scout? Was that what it was called, Peps? Oh, interesting, Falcorn. Okay. Did you guys report it as a bug? Maybe y'all just report it so that it gets fixed. Because they should... If they're not dropping loot, they should just not be in the game at all. You reported? Okay, cool. I won't bother then. What? They drop mounts? Okay. Where's the one that drops rep? Isn't there one that drops like items that give rep? Or is that like a very specific mob? I need one more reclaimer and then at one captive. The war scouts drop rep. Okay. Warbringers drop mounts. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh! We've hit a crash. Marmalades. Let me in! You got it too? I've noticed it goes down every so often, just kind of like bleep, and then it comes back up eventually. It's probably just a sit tight and wait situation. There we go.
What do you need? Goodbye. Until next time.
The issue, though, is now you got to do all this other shit over again. Which is annoying. And then glyphs. Don't forget to do your glyphs again, guys. You've only done it 100 times. Oh, it rolled back some of my progress, too. Apparently, there's a semi-functional LVUI. Interesting. If I get the weak aura add-on, Orphan has an auto UI skilling fix. Okay. Well, if I get LVUI working here in a second, then I don't even need to worry about it. Let me see if I can do LVUI here in a second. If you have a Cataclysm version of LVUI already, copy those folders over to your classic beta add-ons folder. Then copy and paste the new update for MOP Beta to overwrite the files that they updated. What? Boom, 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 boom. Then copy paste the new update for MOP Beta. What does that mean? Copy the new update for MOP Beta. I'm getting a cigarette man 420. Thanks, dude. Wow. I think I'm killing stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, I can never remember how to fucking download something on GitHub because I don't use it. Where's the download button? Holy shit. Code? Download zip. Thank you. Poggy Woggies? Let's see. This is a good sign. Oh! 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 We did it! Roy, what's up? Fuck, what's up? Hi, Bathor. Did I do the inner fire thing? Not on purpose. There's some bugs, though. Talents malfunctioning or missing. That's a bit of a problem. It's actually fine. It worked itself out. It's buggy as shit, but they're getting there. I need bug grabber now. See if this works. Miraculous, what's up, dude? All right, I think we're in business. We're in business. Moon, I'm gonna kiss you. Some shit's for sure buggy. Like, the fuck's going on here? I'm getting crazy errors. Getting lots of errors, but with bug grabber, it's no big deal. Got your first full bis tune ever last week. Congratulations. Isn't it? Honestly, getting full bis isn't all it's cracked up to be. Because all of a sudden you're just like, okay, well, now I guess my raids are just about showing up and helping. Do you guys know how to turn off these errors in chat? Can't you throw them into a chat window that you don't use or something? I feel like that's one way to do it. Let's see. Funk, you're so kind. So kind and lovely.
May your pools be ever full.
Kind, lovely, thoughtful. Still giving it to me. Errors? This poor Feather, just stuck out there. Getting abused by Pummel on the daily. He is just a massive dickhead, isn't he? Oh, I'm getting my ass clapped. Okay. Okay. These guys drop scallions? Why? Okay, I can't go up there, so I think we're set. I should consider Reflective Shield or Repentance if you're doing a lot of AoE pulls. I'm not doing that many. Especially as I get higher level, it's going to be harder to do that. Oh, I just realized I don't have my experience bar anywhere, but I guess it doesn't matter. Shushash's spittoon. Shushash. Shushash. Let me out of here. Jordy, we could use a champion like you in Stoneplow. Kill 10 Ichthid Mantid. Okay. I think I'm almost done with Krasarang. What's after Krasarang? Townlong? Dreadwastes? Oh, is this one of the special creatures? The Spirit Bear? Deepwood Spirit? No, it probably isn't. Alright, I'm gonna pull a bunch of these. Right as I just said I wasn't doing big AoE pulls. I think Enhance and Mop is decent. It's better than it was in Kata. So, there's that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Cast speed reduction. Barrier. This is a mess, dude. I think Unholy is supposed to be good in the first phase, and then it kind of falls off. But Mop is not the DK expansion. If you want to play melee DPS, I'd probably go warrior. Warrior's busted. Skull Banner and demo is really good at MOP. Blood is still a good tank, sure. The thing about tanking in MOP is because Skull Banner's a thing on Warrior, if you can get away with using a prot warrior, your raid will be better for it. Alright, I need 2 of these bugs. Yeah, and yeah, warriors have crazy high damage too. Like, they'll beat some DPS. Which is pretty cool. Miss! Yeah, I'm gonna be playing a hunter in MOP for sure. Hunters looks really, really fun. Oh, there's a quest over here.
What brings you here?
Use Imperial Lotus Poultice on 7 Stoneplow Envoys. Okay. I don't mind tanks doing a lot of damage. As long as they're actively tanking, if it gives them a lot of damage, that's okay. Frost is best for mages, yeah. What if you did Warlock, Miraculous? I think Warlock's going to be really, really, really fun. Fun. Isn't that the name of the game? Dude, I haven't shaved in like a week. And it's getting itchy. Bum 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 bum.
Greetings, wanderer. Next one is on.
Find Lielia and kill Groundbreaker Brojal. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's a lot of spiders. It's a lot of spiders! Yeah, I think this is like one of the weaker mage expansions.
Hello. Goddess watch over you.
Which, I mean, honestly, mages have been very good every single expansion. Them having one weaker one seems fine to me. Yes, NG is the best profession of MOP. Rocket boots and all that jazz are still very, very good. He's reviving a ruined guardian. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Whoa! Jesus Christ. What now, Sunwalker? I think we have both lost enough today, old elf. See to your dead. Agreed. Look! We can be friends! And yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they do some minor balancing in MOP. I feel like some changes is likely possible here. But I don't know. We'll see. I don't think people would be would be mad if there were some changes. To bring everything kind of in line with each other. Do not buff mages, says the Warlock main. Oh no, he died!
I am honored. Be careful. Farewell.
All right, how do I get up this wall? Is there a climbing thing here or no?
What brings you?
There's not. And we're supposed to take the flight path, but we fucking can't because the flight paths are broken. Maybe I can go around. Canopy Screecher. All right, Krasarang's dead. I wonder what are all these islands that I didn't end up, I don't know, visiting. He's fine. There's Hemmick quests up here. I honestly never saw these. Should I do these quests?
Oh, hello. Farewell.
Great to meet you.
I'm not gonna bother. So what's next? Town Long? Town Long. Oh, there's a fox. Lord Keeper Vaildrin? Oh no, that's a bug. Yeah, grow up, Funk. How dare you argue about a 20-year-old video game? Grow up.
We are the watchers on.
Oh no! Oh no!
What was that noise?
Oh no!
I know where it came from. What was it?
It's Buru! He's pissed! The bugs are descending from the heavens!
You three, assist Captain Oakenshield in the front. Greenshill, Black Soil, cover our left flank. I don't want any surprises. Lemon, take the right side. You're on your
The
own.
bugs,
Everyone else,
the flying bugs, broke the wall down and now they can get in.
you're nothing but farmers' children. We don't stand a chance.
We don't stand a chance.
Fall back!
Rawr. Damn, nice kick. He just kicked that guy's head off.
For Pandaria!
That was the joke I was making, Nigel. These Kung Fu Pandas are panding.
Are you? Does it matter who we are? We are here to help you. You were surrendering? Because indeed can break down a wall. You got another wall. And it is made up of the people who call this place home. Hey, give me one of them.
The pandas are banding together.
One of us would lay down our life to protect this land. This land, it belongs to us. It belongs to our ancestors. It belongs to our children. And we are not about to let that change.
That seems like a very small army for a gigantic legion of bugs. That's just me, I don't know.
Greetings.
All right, let's go kill some bugs. Okay, before I do this, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break because I have Raid here in a second. Let's watch Scotty J's video about freaking out about the thing that's gonna get absolutely fixed, that I guarantee you. I'll be right back.
Seeing people speculating on how they're going to handle launch, how they're going to handle pre-patch, that kind of
This
thing.
is absolutely
based
getting
on
fixed.
what we're learning in the beta. Now, in the beta update video series, which I'm putting out every Thursday or Friday, depending on what time the beta actually gets updated, I did mention about a specific way of leveling, and everyone seems to be talking about exactly the same thing. And that's Grim Batol. And Grim Batol is giving absolutely amazing amounts of experience. Firstly, no, this isn't just for Blood Death Knights or Brewmaster Monks or Prot Paladins or Prot Warriors or Druids. Like, literally everyone should be able to do this at a reasonable speed, to the point where it makes going to MOP before level 90 absolutely pointless. I leveled my monk to 90 in there as Brewmaster. I've been leveling a feral druid in there, an elemental shaman, a ret paladin, and all of them do it in around about the same speed, to be honest with you. In fact, some of the bursty DPS like an Ellie shaman are actually doing it quicker, for me personally, than I was actually as a Brewmaster monk. So a Brewmaster monk was great, you could pull loads and AoE them all down. The Ellie shaman just absolutely destroys through packs. Now, to put this into perspective, you can get from 85 to 90 in, let's say, about 3-4 hours tops. You can nearly get a whole level from 85 to 86 in the first run. So obviously, this isn't going to stay. Now, it's actually very difficult to go and find information about when this was nerfed back in the day, or even if it was ever nerfed back in the day. But let's pretend for a minute it wasn't. Are Blizzard, when Mr. Pandaria launches, going to want everyone just sat in Grim Batol? Because there'll be absolutely no point going anywhere else. Everybody will sit in Grim Batol. And straight away you're either thinking, or you're going to comment below saying, oh yeah, but those people that just rush in dungeons like we did with Botanica back in Wrath of the Lich King, or Halls of Lightning, Halls of Stone, in Cataclysm, they're not going to get any of the important reps they need. Well, actually, none of the important reps that you need, if we're talking about purely from a pre-raid BIS gearing standpoint, you can't even get these until, let's say, 89 when you're going to go and start Dread Wastes anyway. So at the very least, if you really was bothered about reputation, get into 89 and then go into Dread Wastes to quest to finish off 89 to 90. And what you got to remember as well, you still can't fly. You will be much faster just sitting in Grim Batol and getting to 90, learning to fly, and then flying around Dread Waste and doing the quests. Because it literally will be quicker to fly around and do the quests and get from 89 to 90 in Grim Batol than it would be riding around on foot in Dread Waste to get the reputation that you need. Now, as I say, there's only two important reputations. That's the Klaxi and Golden Lotus. Now, between the two of these, you can get an epic neck and an epic ring. Klaxi is the Dread Waste reputation where you'll need to get to Exalted and do the whole quest chain. Golden Lotus, depending on what version of Vow of Eternal Blossoms we get, because actually at the moment we're not 100% sure, we haven't even got access to Vow of Eternal Blossoms. You should absolutely just be able to farm this out in a place called Gulai Halls or surrounding areas and literally grind from neutral all the way to Exalted. So that is very much just getting a group as big as possible and just grind for a few hours and you're Exalted. So in terms of actually gaining reputation while you quest, you're at no disadvantage by sitting in a dungeon to get to 90 because the only one that's important is Dread Waste, and trust me, you want to get flying first anyway because it will speed it up. So as I said, firstly, I do think Blizzard will nerf Grim Batol, but not just Grim Batol, all of the Cataclysm dungeons when you're at level 85, because Lost City of Tolvir is pretty much exactly the same. Yes, it's got less mobs, you'll have to do more resets or potentially even slow it down a little bit so you don't hit the instance cap, but they're still giving like 35,000 XP a kill, and you absolutely melt them. Blizzard did actually do this back in Mr. Pandaria. I've looked high and low on Wowpedia, read through patch notes, and unless I've missed it, I can't actually see anywhere where it's documented, but when you start looking on places like MMO Champion from old posts, but people are saying that used to solo Blood Death Knights and stuff like that, at level 84 they were getting 35k XP, which is around about what we're getting at level 85 all the way up to 90, because 89 to 90 they actually jump up to about 50k, but when they was hitting level 85 back in original Mr. Pandaria, they was only given about 3k, so they was getting a huge XP nerf to the Cataclysm dungeon. So I would just expect that. So if you're already planning with your guild at who's going to go in and as a duo because one of them's a healer or something like that, who's going to go in solo, who's going to go in as even 3 people possibly, I wouldn't waste your time, because honestly, even if for some reason this did slip through the cracks and it stays this way on the beta for the next couple of months, I truly believe there's no way this is hitting live. Now, in all fairness, I did say the same thing about Halls of Lightning and Halls of Stone back at the start of Cataclysm, or on the Cataclysm beta, and that didn't actually get nerfed, I believe, even to this day. But that was a bit different, because it still took a long time. We're not talking 30-minute levels like it actually currently is from getting from 85 to 90. Now, I will just put a caveat out there, that me personally, I don't mind it. I hate leveling anyway. I'd happily sit in Grim Batol, even if it took 4 or 5 hours. You know, even if they half the XP that you get to the point where it took, yeah, let's say 8 or 9 hours tops to be able to get to level 90, I would still do that. Because without being able to fly and you being on foot going around doing quests, I much prefer would just to sit in dungeons. Now, what you got to remember here is one thing that could happen and probably will happen is what I've said already, that they will just massively nerf the XP to the old Cataclysm dungeons, so they only give like a few thousand XP a mob. Now, what this will actually do is mean that instead of the likes of Brewmasters, DK tanks and stuff like that, questing in the open world, we're just going to be soloing Temple of the Jade Serpent or Storm Stout Brewery. Most likely Storm Stout Brewery, because those are giving like 70k XP a kill. They are a bit more dangerous, but we're going to have far more gear. We'll be fully consumable up. We'll have, you know, full gems and enchants compared to what I had when I was soloing Storm Stout Brewery in the last video a couple of days ago. So if that does get nerfed, what it's kind of going to do is just mean everybody who's not an overpowered tank will be out questing or doing random dungeon finder. Those that are overpowered tanks will be able to just go and solo the dungeons anyway. Because if you've seen how powerful Brewmasters are either at level 90 or even from level 26 onwards, to be fair, as a Brewmaster you don't really need a group.
Okay,
You're
Scotty,
doing
thank you
good
very
damage,
much.
You're doing really good healing, and unless you're me, you'll struggle dying. So for me personally, even when, and I'm not even saying if now, even when Grim Batol and all the Cataclysm dungeons get nerfed, I'm still going to be farming dungeons, but I'll probably...
Scotty knows what's up. Okay. How are we doing for raid? Should be done soon. Pin. La 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 la. I think we're good. All right. Use Ken's mask on Ichthic wing commanders, deliver beer, and kill a bunch of shit. The beer's here. Drink up, boys. I don't know about you guys, but when I'm fighting a massive invasion of bugs, I definitely need legions of beer. Oh, shnikey. Okay. Massive Ichthic Kunchong. See if I can just mind sear these. Hi, Clam. What's up, bud? Alright. Okay, there's the commander. I'm supposed to use the mask on it. Far-reaching something. Whoa! Dodging. Dodging! Another one. What lurks beneath? Alright, we're just gonna do all these commanders real quick. Actually, why don't I pull this? Let's see if I can do all of these at once. A little spooky. One of these guys. Do, 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 do. All right, we're gaming now. Two more commanders, 4 mobs, and then some beer delivered. Guys, this is our song. This is the song of our youth. Of your sexual awakening. Okay. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't. You can't tell me. Oh. Oh! Oh, it's Alizé, baby. Sturmpanzer is my personal world server down alert. Not bad. Okay. Where'd my beer guy go? It's kind of a problem. Yeesh. This is a bit of a problem. I can't click that link. Alright, let's just... I'm scared of switching camps. Sure I am. I just don't know what's inside of me and I don't want to investigate. Who knows what might get awakened? Alright, let's kill one more warrior and then we're done.
What is it? The war.
Find the martial arts students, then help them defeat a Blood Rager, Egg Matron, Tendon Slicer, and Fearmonger. Okay. Okay. What the hell? Supposed to find... Okay, sure. Good job, good job, good job. We got this, karate team! It's... Oh, I thought it was taking off. It's not. Alright, we did it. The incubator has been slain.
Return from where you came, Mantid.
Hell yeah, brother. Now, do we just follow these guys around as they do their shit? I think we do. God, they are just full of energy. Do, do, do. Worgen new Biss. Worgen's really good for Alliance priests. If I was Horde, I would be Goblin. But I am Alliance on my NA characters. Alright, let's go get the Tendon Slicer. Get him! Priests can be pandas, yes. But I cannot race change to a panda. Whoa, where'd he go? And it's beta, so I'm not gonna bother. Bro. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Now these guys have to sit here in this fucking bug. For Jinyu, for the Hosen. Z-Man, I don't know the answer to that yet. Until we get into some semi-geared heroics / raids, it's impossible to know for sure. But if I had to guess, yes, Rhett will not be great. But it's possible that they do balance updates. I wouldn't be surprised if they bring some classes more in line with the rest of the stuff. Fearmonger? Get him! Gatekeeping information. Would I ever gatekeep information? Me? What the ook? Look out! Scary circle! What the ook? Yeah, I think the issue is when there are classes that give on-use raid buffs like Skull Banner, anything that doesn't have that and doesn't provide raid buffs that are unique to them, they're just always going to be less valuable. And so Warrior is just like, Warrior's just really, really good because of Skull Banner. %20 crit is like an insanely value-adding ability. Ookum and the Dukers. Oh, we're ooking them. We're ooking them good. Holy Fire. Penance. Schmite. Yeah, they could do that. I'd be surprised if they do that, but they could do that. I think what's likelier is they just buff the other classes a little bit to bring them more in line, but I don't know, man. We'll see what their balance changes plans are. Jeez, this thing is huge, man. Am I planning to gear towards crit? I'm not sure yet. I generally gear very offensively, so I'm doing more damage. Otherwise, thanks for the follow. So I haven't quite done the numbers yet on my priests. Penance is so incredible. Look out for the claws! Alright. We're done with this quest. You gear towards crit, it's more fun. Yeah, Bailey, I have never played Priest in MOP, so I still have to kind of get a sense of it. And until we get in raids, it's going to be really hard to know exactly what I want to do. Is this guy gonna die? I'll heal him. You're welcome. I'm so nice to you. Who needs a mount when you have Angelic Feather? Speak with Miss Fanny. Let's go, Miss Fanny. Karok. Is it raid time? It is. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm sorry, I didn't know you guys were done. La 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 la. Do 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 do. America's ass is here.
No way you're playing MOP BETA, not playing with us, bro. That's kind of fucked up. I see how it is.
I didn't know you guys were done.
In the Valley story.
I have 5 minutes till raid starts.
No. You were fucking clueless that you have a raid, I swear to God.
I'm literally outside of the instance, you fuck.
Hey, I talk this guy to you every week, bro.
Yes.
Oh, that's kind of sad, bro. He gets no loot, so he has to progress. I heard you outside every time.
Little bro was completely oblivious to the fact that there's a raid.
These fucking guys. Dragon Soul! Minus class bugs when questing on beta and a lot of smooth quests with odd bug here and there. I agree, Zorkle. It feels really good. We all staying in? Him is stronger, I think. Okay. Okay, we're doing a quick Dragon Soul.
Soul well.
I think we're doing 20% still. Fuck. I did not mean to paint up. Are we one phasings in Oz? I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some crazy shit on Morchok. Yeah. It's not gonna. It's not on cooldown. We're good. These guys are such trolls, man.
More chalk crystal. Cochrom crystal.
Okay, so for this next stomp, you want it?
More chalk crystal. Cochrom crystal.
I'm hemming now. And I'm dead.
Vortex. Hide. Furious.
It was just crystal and stomp. What's up, Better Shutta? It's going great. We're just doing some shenanigans on in Dragon's Soul. Then we'll get back to MOP Beta after. What's the best zone to quest and level in for MOP aside from Dreadways? I mean, I think it depends on what you like, but I really liked Valley of the Four Winds. It was really fun. I've done Jade Forest, Valley, and Krasarang so far. Next, I think, is Townlong. You just want to make sure you do Dread Wastes at 89. That's the most important part. Otherwise, just vibe. Also, Demon, it's possible to do that strat already. We just need a second Holy Paladin instead of 2 Disc Priests. Maybe the priest doesn't soak the crystal in that strat.
More chalk crystal. Backfire. Cochrom crystal. More chalk crystal. Cochrom crystal. Vortex. Hide.
I didn't prayer properly. It's
Furious.
my healing was shit too, so. I mean, look how bad I am comparatively.
More chalk crystal. Summon. Soul well. More chalk crystal.
Yeah. He's Scarabord.
Oh, I got a good shot.
Actually, we can go.
Brody, thank you!
More chalk crystal. Cochrom crystal. Vortex. Hide.
I'm shielding DevSir. Yeah? Okay.
More chalk crystal.
Not great. Yeah, Symphonic, you're right.
Soul well.
Yeah, I haven't sent it yet. I mean, I'm not doing enough healing. I need to just prayer like fucking crazy. I've spent too much time on the beta.
More chalk crystal. Cochrom crystal. More chalk crystal. Cochrom crystal. Vortex. Hide. Furious. More chalk crystal.
Hmm.
Combustion.
It's magic, bro. Why am I getting a fucking email from Epoch Times?
Solwell.
The fuck? All right. I'm healing group 4. May Thor is with the prime. Thank you.
Oh, we gotta go.
Man,
Actually,
you
we can go.
bitch.
Why don't we just go?
Kill green. Fixated. Kill black. Fixated.
Go spread out. Mm-hmm.
Two. 1. Kill yellow.
Mm-mm.
Two. 1. Fixated.
I think the cutting the healers I haven't done as aggressively as you guys have been doing it lately, and I need to prayer more than I'm atoning, so part of that's the issue. I'm not used to the swap. No. Hey, Thorus, thanks again for the prime. I remember I had a weak aura on Lich King that showed a wheelchair whenever inspiration was not up on the tank, and I learned real quick with that one. You know, me just raging on Lich King, yeah. Dude, Foji, like, came into my... We talked for like 2 hours about how to kill the Lich King, and he just based off some of the stuff you guys were working on, and we just could not do it. It was so frustrating. I love that fight. I still love that fight. Watching Baron lose his shit over tanking the Shamblers, like, it pretty much caused him to quit the game, was those Shamblers. It was like 100 pulls for him to learn the Shamblers. He's still around. He's just day trading stocks now. The Darkman card thing? Yeah. A bunch of people have made a version of that. Somebody sent me one, if you guys knew one. I was like a writer with that beard. Thanks, Janice. What the fuck? My monitor just went black? I just haven't been shaving the last week or so. Can I get a table?
Summon. Soul well.
Could I get a table from any of the mages?
Table.
Me? Yeah, I'm going to start. Yes.
Orb soon. Void orb. Bounce. 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 Stack for roar. Swap beacons. Phase 2. Phase 1. Orb soon. Void orb. Shadows on you. Combustion.
What are they
Phase 2.
Stinzo, I think MOP releases in mid-July. Thanks, Symphonic.
Summon.
Frustrating. He's just praying a lot more.
Summon. Soul well.
I think pre-patch will be like mid to late June, and then MOP will be mid-July.
Orb soon. Void orb. Bounce. Shadows on you. Bounce. 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 Stack for roar. Swap beacons. Phase 2. Phase 1. Orb soon. Void orb. Combustion. Shadows on you. Phase 2.
I'm hemming. It's fucking demonic. Demonic! Live, laugh, love. What have I been doing in the beta? I'm almost level 89, so I'll start Dreadway soon. I'm finishing up Krasarang and Veil of Eternal. It's been good. It's been fun. It's like, what? What is he hitting for? Yeah, it's just all been leveling.
Orb. Summon.
Okay. We'll do some more beta after after this raid. I am triangle 5.
Combustion.
Shake. In my Discord I posted, it's pinned in the MOP channel. Knave, it's just it's an LED string. So no, it doesn't give any heat off.
Lightning phase. Ice tombs.
Healer's tombed, so be careful.
2, 1. Ken Wall.
I just missed it, sorry.
Pass loot.
Ugh. These guys' DPS is bonkers. I haven't raided with them in like 2 weeks, so there's some strategy changes that I haven't gotten used to, and it's affecting the way that my numbers are showing up. Welcome is usually like a month behind strat-wise than where Newman's at. So it just takes a while to catch up. Newman's just got such crazy bonkers DPS. I keep penancing and then moving. Ugh. See, I've been doing all week. It's like the promised land. I guess just like what glyphs are gonna use otherwise. Holy Fire. Fight, fight, fight.
Summon.
All right, 3 more bosses. Ultraxian, no, 4 more. Ultraxian, Blackhorn, Spein, and Madness. You're welcome, Janice. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I thought you needed it. I want to play Expedition 33 so bad.
Sinky Lust. Test.
I hear it's awesome.
Twilight soon. Use. Red Crystal. Twilight soon. Use.
All right. La 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 la.
Summon. Summon.
Fandom blows up giant bomb. A corner of gaming is in shambles following interference from the wiki farm. Interesting.
Soul well.
Get it. Get it. You want to stay at my house? Okay.
Sinky lust. Test.
Major MS issues.
Twilight soon. Use.
Like lagging hard. All right, I'm gonna start healing.
Red crystal. Twilight soon. Use.
That's fucking MS, dude. I swear to God.
Twilight soon. Use. Green crystal. Twilight soon. Use.
Can I him? Can I him? Can I him? Garbage. 13? What? Just gonna have to move to Europe. I mean, I'm about 333 right now. It's just not good, dude.
So well.
Somewhere closer to the server, because like 400 MS is just it's frustrated. PTR is great for me. I'm on square, which is right here. All right, War Master. Let's go.
Big soak. Big soak. Big soak. Big soak. Shockwave soon. 2, 1 flames. Shockwave soon. Lust. 2, 1. Shockwave soon. 2.
Just such bullshit.
Shockwave soon. 2, 1.
If you saw my screen, like. It's just like. I can't dodge shockwave with this MS. It's like. It feels like 400. It says it's 300 right now, but it's just. Can you solo raids in the MOP beta? I think you can. Yeah, viewers.
Soul well.
We're one phasing the first tendon at least. I don't know if we're gonna do the other two. We'll see what they do.
Left roll. 3, 2. Grip soon. 1. Grasped. Rolled.
Ken's good. Oh, yep, we're good.
Left roll. 3. Rolled. Grip soon. Grip soon. Grip soon. Nuclear blast. Grip soon. Grip soon.
I've been gripped like 90 times.
Grip soon. Left roll.
Help dispel. I'm gripped.
2. Grass 1. Rolled. Grip soon. Grip soon. Grip soon. Nuclear blast. Grip soon. Grip soon.
I'm surprised we didn't get that with Lust.
Grip soon. Nuclear blast. Grip soon.
All barrier.
Grasped. Left roll 3. Grip soon. 1. Rolled.
I'm hemming. Could you help dispel?
Grip soon. Grip soon. Nuclear blast. Grip soon. Grip soon. Grip soon. Grip soon.
Oh my god.
Grip soon.
We killed it a tiny bit too early. It's annoying.
Grip soon. Grip soon. Nuclear blast. Grip soon.
Oh, spicy. Will dropped. Oh my god.
Soul well.
Let me use the bathroom real quick. Okay. All right, Dragon Soul almost done. Thank gosh. Time is it? Ugh. Dude, this MS is killing me.
Parasite soon. Parasite on Ruxinol. Tentacles. Dream now. 3, 2, 1. Impale. Bolt incoming.
Because I don't have a better one.
2, 1. Impale. Parasite soon. Parasite on Nestorm. Tentacles. Dream now. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, no, I understand what I'm doing. I don't have to like it.
Parasite soon. Parasite on Ruma 5. Impale. 2, 1. Bolt incoming. Tentacles. 2, 1. Parasite soon. Parasite on Ruma 5. Three, 2. Tentacles. Tentacles.
I'm like majorly strapped for mana.
Parasite soon. Parasite on Reliu. Impale. 3, 2, 1.
Jesus. Yeah, I do, but I'm pretty
Bolt incoming. 2.
I'm gonna him this, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna him right now.
Parasite soon. Tentacles. Parasite on Zinkiki.
Hellstones.
3, 2, 1.
I can barrier and then Skog will have it for the thing. I'm so strapped for mana, dude.
Parasite soon. Parasite on Asmawar. Impale. 3, 2, 1.
I'll barrier the Skog.
Bolt incoming. Personal. 2, 1. Impale. Parasite soon.
I'm so strapped for mana. I'm just gonna sit on it.
3, 2, 1.
I'm mana hemming.
Tentacles. Cataclysm. Shrapnel on you. Bloods. 1. Dream in 2. Use dream. Bloods. Bloods. Dream.
Spicy boss, dude. Ugh. Woo! One shot's a one shot. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it there. I might go touch some grass. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. Tomorrow will be MOP Beta into a Dragon Soul raid in the evening on NA. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. It was a fun, chill afternoon. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. I'm gonna throw you somewhere when you get there. If you give them a follow, it helps me a bunch. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's go raid Laddie. It's been a second. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye. Happy Sunday.